Okay, guys, welcome back. We are coming back into Mass Effect Andromeda. Sorry we didn't stream yesterday. I had some stuff to do IRL and took up most of the day. Ended up passing out from heat exhaustion in the afternoon. But just real quick, gonna go do some Mass Effect just because we are trying to fight Destiny Burnout. You guys know with the grinding on Vault of Glass for the last 2 days that 8 hours basically of streaming that we did. That was a lot of grind and a lot of mental exercise. So just to kind of fight that off, we're gonna go ahead and head back over into Mass Effect and do some Mass Effect grinding because that's so much better. uh, anyways. We are still doing missions on this, so journal wise, I also am playing with a different controller, so we still got a bunch of side quests to do. Plant samples, medical supplies, a lot of stuff on a lot of different planets to do. What I want to do today, I think, is go to Kadara and get that vault open and get that planet to start restoring. I also think there's a lot of Ryder family secrets there that we need to deal with. But first and foremost, I'm going to attempt this. I don't know if it's going to lock me in, but this planet should be done now. Yeah, it's done. I'm going to go back and we're going to head to the Nexus real quick. And basically just try and do stuff like check out memories, see if there's anything there. Maybe check in on the cryo bay. We haven't checked on our brother in like the entire game. We're getting towards the end. We haven't checked on him more than like once or twice. So I'm gonna attempt this. Hopefully we don't actually get the mission. As long as we stay away from Tan, I think we will be fine with the mission. I don't think we're going to get forced into a cutscene or anything. Again, I haven't really worried about it. But so far, Drakwit, who's one of the guys in our clan that was playing with us on Destiny Grinds, did get Vex Mythicast. That did happen. He was able to farm it out, switch to a different character once he got over a 50% drop rate, and managed to get it, I think, on one of his alts, like, first try. So, once he got his pinnacle, he was able to get it. So, yeah, farmability-wise, looks like it's pretty good just for bad luck protection, at least. And then switch to your alt when you get a high enough score to, you know, guarantee the drop. But, anyways, back to Mass Effect. I actually, surprisingly, have not touched the book as much as I think I would have. Kind of been able to go with the flow on this one without having to worry about the consequences too much, which...
I would like to welcome our Solarian and Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that your arcs have finally arrived.
I forgot that was a thing.
We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari and Solarians live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Oh, good. Words.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
Yep.
I am.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would.
Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
So will we.
Yeah, I forgot that the Solarian and Turian arcs were saved. We actually got that done the last time we played, so. Alright. The Nexus is slightly more lively. Awesome. I think I'll check the general goods store since the arcs are here. Or at least part of it. Just to see if there's any more models. I don't think there's going to be, but... You know, one of these days I'll have to go through the book and go through the collectibles and see where we missed. But see if we can buy anything since we have the arcs inventories. Ooh, Archon. I think we got the ship, or the thing pretty well taken care of. I'm sure there's going to be more.
Top scientists have a few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication.
What do you call it?
This is HNS.
Side missions pop up now that we've got the Solarians and stuff here, so we'll deal with that as it comes. Right now, I'm kind of gonna go through and see what we can do. Talk to
Ryder,
Sam.
one of your father's memories is
There we
available.
go. Play the memory.
Let's see it.
I figured
This
there was
memory
one.
is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
We'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you.
They don't do sad well with the face,
And
the visual
remember,
capture here.
fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did
I
you
think
used
he's
to
going to
say when
commit
you were in
seppuku
N7?
right after he gets to Andromeda.
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright. So I think the last log here is locked behind the last few memories that we have. Pretty sure.
Your father's personal logs.
Yeah, still encrypted. Alright, let's go see our brother real quick, and then we will head to another planet, I guess. Still no things in here. For like plant samples, so whatever. Also kind of disturbed about the fact that a lot of the ship never gets opened up. Maybe it doesn't bother a lot of players, but it does bother me.
The Turian Ark has been found, but the Turian Pathfinder, Mason Barrow, was reportedly killed shepherding the Ark planetside. Former Spectre Avitus Rix is now expected to assume the role of Pathfinder. This is HNS.
Hi, Doc.
Ryder,
Doc's
good
brother.
to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
I've lost
My
like
dad
3.
knew the danger. Part of the
What's your
job.
point?
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
You have been in a coma for, God, years at this point with star travel. Yeah, like none of these side areas open up, which I guess for map design makes sense. It keeps this more linear, but still. Don't really have any reason to go to ops. Let's go to the docking bay.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum.
Lost the cover
for
for my
initiative
mouse
kids.
again. That's kind of sad.
The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Oh well. Let's see here. Arms, looks like we're getting closer. Still can't buy any rank 7 or above arms, so same thing with armor. I could buy the N7 set and get rank 6, I think. Yeah. If I wanted to, but kind of like the armor set we have. Double check real quick. I don't believe I have anything to turn in, but we'll check Vortex. Yeah, we'll deal with the music. It's fine.
New Tachanka, back in the fold. Let's hear it.
Welcome back.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
Oh my god, what happened to
drink.
his eyes?
Not you.
They like all went cross-eyed the top of his head. That was weird. Oh, it's free liquor. I should go talk to the Krogan on ops because I got Tachanka back in the mix, but yeah, I don't want to get sucked into that final mission. We almost had that problem when we landed here.
Hey, it's me, Kerry's producer.
Hi.
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
It's still a choice. Yeah, well, unfortunately I need the reporter. So, there we go. I didn't want to do this, but here we go.
After an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Okay, we didn't get sucked in. Alright, that's good. Gary.
Oh, hey, Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Alright, so since we didn't get sucked into anything, let's go check out the Krogan. See how Kesh thinks
First contact,
things
huh?
are going.
Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
Okay,
Nothing
so
more
nothing
for
about
now.
Tachanka.
See you later.
Kind of surprised she didn't really say too much about Tachanka. Where's Addison? Addie might have something to say about it.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Oh, wow. I completely just blanked that.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. The only other one I'd have to talk to is probably Tan and I guess Militia. I'm not talking to Tan because we're not going to start that mission. So let's check out Kandaros real quick.
I got your report.
See where we go.
Both our Pathfinder and the Natanis. What a mess.
Could have been much worse.
Yeah, I figured
True.
he might have something
We've got
to say.
survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
There's an Asari documentarian in your cells, Carrie Tavessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
Nope.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I mean, he is doing the best for what he can do. Debrief. The experience. Send you on that, and you on that. I want to get him high enough that I'm not too concerned with these bottom level missions. And right now, that's kind of where I'm at. Alright. Pathfinder rewards taken
Weekly
care
injury
of.
report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Nobody else in here. Stay away from Director Tan. I still gotta put up satellite towers for that one guy for the broadcast, which I think that's why Carrie's in the jail cell, to be honest. Alright.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
Good luck with that. It's 600 years away. Ooh. Hang on, I just was looking through my email real quick. What do we got? Another Galaxy of Games freaking game. Available for free. No idea what it is, but we'll go ahead and grab it and go from there. Huh, I missed giveaway number 3. Here. Okay, oh, well, we missed a game. I know I'm multitasking. I'm supposed to be playing the game and streaming, but I just happened to click on my email real quick. So, I think Kadara is our next step. We get the vault done there, and then we have viable planets. With the Solarians and Asari available, I think we need the Outlaw planet functional, because I think we need it for other issues. I don't know if fixing it's going to screw up some of the side missions, but we're going to just go with it and go from there.
Ryder.
What? Let's head to Kadara real quick, and then we'll see what freaking our Solarian wanted. I don't remember what his name is. You'd think I'd play this enough. Alright. Let's exit out of here and see what these guys want. What? Callow?
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Oh, Callow. Alright, email terminal, nothing there. Okay. I actually want to go check on that model for the Archon ship, too. Where is that one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Still missing some. I know we're missing, I think we're missing an arc. We lost it. I don't know how, but it disappeared. We picked it up, I know that, but I don't think we actually kept it. I think I sold it to scrap or something and didn't realize it. Alright, anyways. Today is about Kadara. I gotta deal with the worm on
Now orbiting Kadara.
New Tajaka too, but alright. Oh look, a research center. What are you doing any R&D? Anything here? Not to level 50. Yeah, I don't see much. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do here. Zara's a mess. It's a hot mess. And the doors still aren't open all the way because it's outlaw freaking camp, so whatever.
Here, something extra.
Mods, arms, armor. There.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine, I think. Do you offer lessons? Sure. For practice. Whatever you want. Next time the cat attack, I'll be prepared.
The boots. Okay. And I think that's going to be that for that. And where are you? Yeah, I was gonna say you're like right through there, aren't you?
And be rewarded.
It's out on the planet's surface somewhere. Just gotta go down there.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
I think there's an obelisk like right in front of us too. We really should. Yeah, I bought a bunch of mods for this thing earlier, so it's gonna take a second.
Whoa, look out!
Huh? What was that for?
Just making sure we're still awake.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records Pathfinder.
I don't appreciate getting shot at. Shield walls, container. Maybe a couple containers. Transport craft here of some sort. Broken, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know how to get up there. I have a general idea, though. The old obelisk going and go from there.
Dr. Nakamoto's lab. He did say it was heavily armed.
Alright. And we got a container, which is a good thing. On the side? Okay.
Got them all.
It's two. And of course the third one's up top. Remnant consoles, I don't see any. Work. For opening any up pillars. It's gonna be a parkour thing, isn't it? I hate parkour. Ooh, power show. I mean, I make it look easy, but I do despise parkour.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Of course. Alright, so what's missing here? That one? Why is missing there? That's missing there. Reason for that. Reason is right there. Why and ooh, that one.
Got it. One down, two to go.
Since we're right by Nakamura's lab anyways.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said?
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars, had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her.
Got company, the collective!
Okay.
Don't hurt me.
I didn't intend on it, but if you make me mad, well, can't be held responsible. Something around here is scannable. There it is. That might have been the thing that was preventing me from talking to that chick. Because it's got to be in this building. Yeah, we got Dr. Freya.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Ferenth. Dr. Arena Ferenth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a drug either way. I don't care. It's gonna get destroyed. If she dies before I manage to kill Sloan or get Sloan under control, then, well, it's kind of her fault.
not going to report me for doing business on Kadara, are you?
Business, Vetra? Weren't you busy on the ship the whole time?
You're a good one, Harper.
Thing can get really fast. Whoa. Okay, maybe a little too fast for loading zone.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters
Here
today
we are.
already.
You ready?
You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah,
You
thanks.
can extract
Got
minerals
that.
via your mining interface.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Outlaws. Enemies incoming.
One more. Could you idiots please deal with that? Thank you.
I love this squad.
Alright.
Looks like the Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Aw. It's tragic. The beam's still going back that way. One over here is actually closer. We did get another forward station though, so I guess that's something.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside. In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Damn. That sky is something else. Outlaw scrap. Bound to be hostiles.
mentioned a cave over here. I'm betting that's where we need to go. I didn't see the cave, but it didn't exist.
Get ready to fight!
Weird. Didn't see the cave. Oh, there it is. This should be where the thingy is.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Look at the size of those stalactites.
It'd take hundreds of years to get that big.
Activating the monolith has to be down here. Ooh, hi.
That's teamwork.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Oh, wow, uranium. Watch out for the water, it's toxic.
Wow, this place is big.
I don't plan on coming back here, so looting out resources is probably a good idea.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Uh-huh.
Casualty. Our guy?
Really? There it is.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his leg, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download
He
his
fell
data.
down.
We can at least deliver that.
He fell down, went boom.
Wow. You hear that?
Intruders.
Got it.
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Okay. Still don't see that obelisk, but it's got to be down here somewhere.
A base all the way out here. Wow.
Yep. Wow. Oop. Random container and an offshoot. Doesn't really contain anything I need, but you know, why not?
Are you a new recruit too?
No, just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here, still trying to take everything in.
Why join the collective?
Right.
I lived in port my whole life. Then Sloane shows up and demands a protection fee. My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. We couldn't pay, so the outcast banished us to the Badlands. The collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloane. So I took it.
See you around.
Oh no, we fell down. What a tragedy. Oh. There is a door back there. Currently locked. Da, 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 da. Still looking for models laying on the ground in places. Crux? Hello? Maybe up higher. Okay, Crux is there. Is there anything else? Ooh, data terminal.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it.
I have
and
access
we only
to
answer
Nexus.
to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Okay, so go scan people. Can I scan this lady? Hi.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict the Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Who the hell are you?
Does the Collective make a habit of torture?
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture. Just persuasion.
It's torture, and it stops now.
Seriously, who the hell are you?
The human Pathfinder.
Oh, shit. Crack said we're supposed to be on our best behavior around you.
Why?
Answers above my pay grade. Not about to argue. That's enough, Saria. Let the asshole rest. What? Just do it.
The Collective do this a lot? Lock people up? Beat them?
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are these people locked up?
Because they deserve it. That guy set off a bomb near the slums, then tried to blame it on us. They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
Bye.
That's all.
Good. I've got to get back to work.
I didn't even see you in there, dude. Where are you? Where are you? Titanium mine. Data pad.
Did you hear what I said? Hands up.
But I want to push the button.
I'd kill for some show.
Okay, so that was pretty much all of them here. I know there was the couple there at the beginning at the gate. Who I haven't seen in a while.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, hardy.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage. Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
So I'm still missing one. Kadara's gonna be a mess. I can just see it coming. There's
Shit.
a section of
I
stuff
am
over
running with
here.
the wrong crew.
Hey! Hey.
Joking. But seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
And we got another...
Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Caution. This plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn, I was hoping for a Helios version of tulips.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Okay.
Pathfinder.
Huh. Weird. I'm supposed to smoke this guy out, but I don't actually know where the fifth one is.
All clear.
I missed that guy. I swear I scanned everybody over here.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot, that's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
Okay.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Yes, but you are an artificial intelligence that could tell if somebody's lying by their mannerisms. So...
Everything's fine. Need something? Go bother Crux.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the sulfur springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the sulfur springs, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam.
We should talk to Crux, see if she was supposed to be at the springs.
There's that lie detector, you know, you should have been using to begin with. I should have been able to talk to random poor people. You talked to Dorado to begin with, I wouldn't have had to find links. Whatever. Hey, Crooks.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado, quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Got it. Hey, it gives me more viability, so whatever. Is that all I needed to do here? I gotta go back into the death caves and find the freaking machines. Alright, whatever. God, that animal sound. Ugh.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Yeah, they do. The base that we just went by. Yeah, no. There was no ammunition in the freaking collective base, so no. Not gonna do that. Oh, we're going outside. Bye.
Got them all.
Yeah, I still don't know where this one is. So that's gonna be fun.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
I'm gonna advise not getting near it. That's what I'm gonna advise.
So what do you really think? Aya or Kadara?
Kadara, no question. I'll pick unpredictable over beautiful any day.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
And there's the ammo we needed. There.
They're hacking it up for scrap. Bolstering all.
one.
Four glyphs. Oh, bollocks. Up here. I'm going up to that. I'm going down this way. There it is.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Did it! Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Yay! Yeah, you can pick up health and ammo on the way out. You can go blind walking out here, though. This freaking lighting is just ridiculous. Okay. Last one is over here. Ooh. This is right here, and we're almost, we're basically on top of it.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Yeah, I see it. It's over here. Okay, and structure.
Hostiles ahead!
Guys just have all kinds of fun, don't they?
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's faction's Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Trying to head back towards that forward station, but really should just, yeah, teleport. Be smarter. Wow, I just literally didn't go by the right direction.
So, did I hear that right back there? You table danced in Omega?
That was one job. One. Somehow it ended up being me watching the floor and providing distraction.
Dancing's one of your many talents, then.
Shit, no. I tripped over myself 30 seconds in, accidentally ripped out a Volus's breather trying to break my fall. He started choking, launched himself backwards into a bunch of Batarian mercs, and then the fists were out. Oh no. Oh. The fight lasted 2 days. Worked out though. Took them a week to sort everything out, and by then we were smoke.
Forward station's got to be over here somewhere. There it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, Cora. Aya or Kadara?
So, where's Reyes?
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
Sunshine Gara.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're going to try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
Okay.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Why would I want to leave? This looks like such a great place to stay. Plus, I need to explore it before we leave because there might be stuff here. Like this data pad.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Just want to see if there's anything else in these caves. They're extensive, so it'd be dumb not to make sure we search them. I mean, this may be a sulfur nightmare, but yeah. Probably should wear a helmet. Doesn't seem fair though. Must be breathable. Alright, I don't think anything else is viable. Nope. Open.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
I knew it. You're all right. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Alright, viability 13% without getting the last freaking piece up. Map-wise, we need to go... here? Clear out these 10 or 12 missions.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Seriously? I have to clear those guys out. Okay. Go with Vetra to... Okay. Got a loyalty mission on that planet. I didn't even realize that was there, and I'm like, oh wait, that's Vetra's. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Goes underground. Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
Minerals have been...
Here we are. You ready?
Loyalty. Very important. Are we climbing a mountain?
All right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall!
Don't do it. Nope. Not gonna do it. I won't cheat.
Think that's it.
Having fun?
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me.
Oh, you probably did.
I don't wonder anymore.
Given.
Boarding
You know?
the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Alright. And now we are basically on top of this little shitty mountain because reasons. Map-wise, we are headed this way. Ooh. There's two of them over here, too. We got beer run, cultivation. Carrying this point for evidence on water freaking problems. We've got all this over here, which we don't have access to because there's no forward station. It's just drive over there and hope for the best. Forward station there, forward station there. We really don't have a lot of this planet explored, it looks like. Alright, and we go... This way? Yeah. Follow this road around.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Yes, this way?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
Get ready to fight!
Cave there. Let's see one of the memory triggers. Oh god. Oh my god, I think we got like one more.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Can't settle here unless Sloane agrees to play nice.
What about the charlatan? Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. I'm telling what Dad was up to. Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors at a camp like that.
We should help the Angara.
Ooh. Okay. Scan 2 glyphs, huh? Oh wow, there's a scannable guy here. One there. Okay. And the other one, yours.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
I wonder where the vault is. In respect to where we are now. Beer run and stuff is right here. the boat? Right there? Yep. Let's go here, though. Well, that's problematic. In the middle of a damn lake.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Yeah, that kept lighting up. I didn't know what it actually was. It was actually better this way? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's like better over here. He thinks it's out on that island.
Yep, still hurts.
Fresh batch of Kadara's infamous homebrewed ale.
Pathfinder, Hesh's assistant asked you to secure some of that.
What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Kesh.
Make it 6.
Slot sample. God, I'm starting to sound like friggin' Sam. Uranium. Ow,
Feel cold less in this stuff.
Ow. Where does it say it is? There? Oh, great.
Damn it!
Yeah, I wasn't going to make it back. Kind of the way it works. Kind of ridiculous out there in the middle of Sulphur Lake.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Damn it!
Still not that consistent with the lake. Gotta be over here. Like right on the edge, sticking out, looking obvious. Alright, collected plant samples, the forward station thing is taken care of.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
They
can
keep
extract
saying.
minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, we are nearing Charybdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues.
Actually, I think that's this camp right here. Right? Yeah.
All right, keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
The evidence is pretty damning.
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out. We came to the Angara for help. Starving. Dying. But instead of being decent, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits. Clothes. Weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
Right?
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
Bye, Malik. Anybody else? That's all of them? I have no idea. Data pad. I mean, there's still a fight going on outside. I'm just casually looking around.
Bolstering all shields.
At least the Angara get some justice.
So many lives lost. What a waste.
Right? Freaking obnoxious. Ooh, info. Huh. Well, nothing else viable here. This point is taken care of. You still gotta go to the vault, which, whatever, but the fact we got a large chunk of the missions done is important too.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Uh-huh.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Good. The vault is... That's a cave. Where's the vault? It should be between the three. Let's collect plant sample. That's fine. Hitting rocks. Yeah, whatever. Hacker Sanctuary in Kadara. Fourth Station. Vault entrance. Yeah, that's not really near anything. That Ford Station's the closest piece, isn't it? Let's collect this plant sample from this fast travel point and work our way that way. I think that's our best bet. We're almost done with the plant samples anyways for Angar or for Helios systems, so.
Alright, what now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Job here. It looks like. Yeah. Fairness.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Oh,
or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Of course. There's a body right here real close, looks like.
This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
There's a plant sample around here too.
Yep, still.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Of course there is. Ooh, data pad. Interesting.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark. Did the Ket just throw them away?
Didn't throw them far enough.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Ow!
Damn it!
Jump jets are not strong enough. Another plant sample, though. That was important. You gotta head to the vault. I'm just kind of working off some of these other requests as we go. Assuming somewhere out here.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Yep. If I see them on the way, I'll slow down and check them out. I know there's a lot of sulfur pools, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Nice work.
More side quests. Okay.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
No, never would. Where are we in relation? We gotta go around this hill? Okay, there's still one more mission here. And we probably should take a look at this place too.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
Yeah, I didn't figure she was on the level.
I can guard this place myself and do a better job of it.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
No.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not doing any kind of scrap selling until I am damn sure I got all the models back on the ship. Alright. Come on. There we go. I transferred the torque and it kind of freaked out. Like, nah. Nah. Alright, let's go get the vault taken care of, and actually I might drive past the vault and go to that forward station first. The vault's right in here somewhere. Oh god, that makes my freaking jaw hurt when it comes like that. Unbelievably painful to the eardrums. We have forward stations out here, so yeah, this way.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Found it. Oh, it's like literally right up the hill. Huh. Anyway. Go deal with this vault. The faster we can get the cesspool issue solved, the faster we can get the planet back online. And that works out for the Angara and the humans. Well, humans. The Milky Way people.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Should look up the prerequisites for this one, but I think we're okay. I think there's a console up here to start with.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh wow, it's way out there.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
Good job.
Oh wow, this is gonna be fun. Parkour. Hardcore mode. Okay, there is a path over here, it looks like.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Can we not?
Clean shot.
Yeah, can we not? That would be great. The bridge. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. Reload. What's next? Is a console here.
Which one to pick? Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
Okay, that's done. If there was a turret guarding, you know.
This could get ugly.
Ow!
This could get ugly.
A Niffler back there, a breaker, a handful of assemblers.
Remnant!
Yeah, I know.
Giving shield assist!
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
No shit.
Repositioning.
Got them all.
Ooh. Okay.
What do we have here?
Good question. Of course. Yeah, I don't want to look it up. I don't care.
Nice work.
Whatever. solved. More lenses. Nothing special there. Ooh, new enemy out here though. Get the turret. Look that way. Huh. Let's see it. Oh, it is this turret. I can make it work for me. Hang on. There you go.
Gives us the advantage.
Slight little edge there. No.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. Not happy with us. They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
It's okay. What's the second one? This one. This one. Crap. Oh god, I gotta do it from the beginning? Oh, that sucks. Alright.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
What is it, this one? Yeah. Oh, one facing the other way. This one here.
What do we get?
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Relic boxes everywhere.
Okay, well that was something. More observer lenses. Processing cores. Sure PB needs some of that stuff, so whatever. This room is done. So, where are we at now? Aim up that way. So we need to activate. Oh, I hope I can get back up. That kind of was not what I was intending to do. Do something around here. Maybe not. Yeah, I was gonna die. I fell. That's kind of just the way that worked. Alright. We got a remnant data core, that's a good thing. Oh, no, it started us down here. Crud. I don't think I got the gusto to make that freaking run. Oh, I did.
The way across is console activated.
Hey, now we can get across. Alright. I have no idea which way is which. Yeah, that sucked. It really sucked. Okay, that was before I opened up this ability, so...
Glad we've got support.
Cool. The vault is that way. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Yep. 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 This door is locked. Okay. Oh, 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 I got a little, oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this console. Close that, opens the door. Oh look, the cord.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
You're kidding, right? Alright.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
While they're doing that, I'll work my way around and see what the interface is. No! Oh boy, almost fell. That would have been painful.
Remnant, don't quit.
will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Here it comes! Go, go! Grab it!
Run, 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 run. Whew.
Man,
all right.
never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Oof. Oh boy. Yeah. I think that's the last planet we have to do a vault on though. Unless I'm wrong. Alright, what do we got? Mining zones. Scan mineral and mining zone. Turbine stolen parts. Hacker sanctuary. That stuff's all right next to where we are. And
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable. I'll have my gun ready, just in case.
God, it sucks. There's the path. Okay, I knew there had to be a path. It was just where is it?
Must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Understood.
Private channel only one.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
Yeah, I want to learn.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
Uh-huh.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
Uh-huh.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Huh. Yep.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Amal's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning. That's risky. looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
You don't have access to a research center here? That sucks. Those guys just attacked. It wasn't even so much I tripped the AI scanner, it was whatever. I want to build the AI device, the curative. But I don't have to go to the templates to do it. This place is pretty far off the map. If I go to the Tempest, I'm screwed. I need to go back to Kadara Port. I think. And it looks like we missed an optional quest here. And we missed the Gone with the Wind turbine part 1, so we drove past it apparently. Let's go to the Ford station. We'll fast travel back and do what we need to do. Might be able to gain her trust a little bit more if I actually cure her kid. Or at least put her faith back in the AI. I know there's a research station out in the wilds, but I know there's one right up at the top of this freaking elevator too, so I'd rather not guessing where the other one is. There actually might have been a research station at that other site. Might have been why that mission popped up. Do I have my truck? Yeah, I do. Alright. go here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
So you keep
extract
saying.
minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a look. I'll see if I can see anything on the way.
Resources in this area are limited.
There is a mission here. Thought there was.
Can I help you? We're not
Maybe.
taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
I take it no other Pathfinders have strayed this far?
I wish. Oh, it's good to see you. Just knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work. That means a lot.
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Uh-huh. Okay, this guy's got the mission.
Oh, hi there.
Well,
Something
guy.
wrong? It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world. I appreciate you looking into it.
On the move!
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Don't give up. There might still be hope.
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Okay then. Where did I park my truck? Hear the drills just tinking away as I deplete the very bedrock they were using to survive for my own uses. rock up here, right? Not that way. It's gotta be on top of the mountain.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Have to come back and do that. Alright, is there anything else here? Hidden cache. And dead morons. Okay, dead morons is fine.
Someone got to him first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Well, let's go give Ashlyn the bad news.
Okay, that was fun. Not particularly. Actually kind of terrifying, but, you know. Container? Cool. Where did I put my truck? There it is. Crap, the door's locked now. That's unfortunate.
Security protocols breached.
Cross-reference for blue boxes or quantum computers, EMP, and the Nexus.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now.
Okay. Well. Let's see here. Back to this one.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Come on. God dang it, keep Goomba in my own head. There we go. Alright.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I appreciate you looking into it.
Alright, should be completed. Alrighty. Aslan. Here. Be the easiest way up and over. If I can go over here. Yep.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, 61%. Almost a viable planet. Body there. Body there. Okay. Rush for science. Ooh. So, that one I gotta take Rex with me, which I'd have to switch out crew. Easy enough, but still. Plant sample. Anything else? It's pretty bleak. UV lights actually go up here, which is closer.
We're checking out that camp, right?
No? Not at the moment, Cora. Pretty sure this is the way to go. No idea, actually. Yep. That lengthened booster is brutal.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Just somewhere straight over here, and I guess off this cliff? Oh. Ah, there it is. Oh, I've been here before. These guys were asking about UV lights. I guess that makes sense. We're still scannable in here. There it is. Whoa, man.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
Uh-huh. Get baked out of your mind? Yeah. Okay, that's clear. Need to go here. And this is the best forward station for those. kind of mildly ironic that one of the bodies is in the same area as the bootlegger. Yeah, I did catch that.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. He didn't that was all. Be good as new.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I know you're doing it. I'm just not going to deal with you right now. Apparently I can't just, you know, deal with that problem right now.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Looks like outlaws.
I'm tired of her asking, to be honest.
Watch out, grenade in!
Okay, I checked out the camp. Take their container. Or whatever.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Mm-hmm. Of course you can. Another one of those right by, backside would be smarter. Easier to get to the body.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
It's pretty much everything this way except for this stuff. Well, the freaking sulfur's not killing me now, so that must be the planet, the vault's work, cleaning up the planet viability. It is starting to take effect.
I think that's it.
This is the location from the Slender Bit, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Approaching nav point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Looks like outlaws. Here they come! Giving shield assist. Clean shot.
I think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
I still want an explanation.
Yeah, you and me both.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Interesting little structure here. Container. Nothing really of note.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Yep.
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us!
The
The
shuttle
bastard
left
left
without
us.
them!
Of course he did.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Looks like outlaws.
Data pad. Containers.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Seems logical. I think it actually cleared out most of the stuff on this side of the map. We got science. We'll go back to the kids the truck and then we'll deal with that.
Pathfinder. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, that actually worked out better for me. Ooh. Like right in the middle of this crap is probably the last piece.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, no idea where those last few minerals are. What we got? Thesia. Here. I'll turn this in real quick while I'm here.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
This planet's viability sucks. So much of it is freaking based on the outlaws.
The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us. Nice work.
You can just wipe that out and go away. I don't know. Anyways, I gotta go deal with the freaking arms dealer.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
I want my credits back.
Sorry, sweetheart. I don't do refunds. Besides, you got your weapons. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Uh-huh. You have anything that I actually need? No. Oh yeah, I guess I could use some of these skill points. Just auto level up. I don't even want to know what to pick at this point. It's kind of where I'm at on all these characters at this point. Auto level, done. Alright. Kadara assignments. Out of the fraying. Speak to the warden. Travel to the nav point. Okay. This is a Badlands mission, so let's see where this is. Way the hell over here. Okay. Cultivation's closer. I'll deal with that. I don't really have to fast travel. I could have drove it, but I didn't want to. I'm getting lazy. Okay. Plus, we're only like one plant sample short of being done with this stupid side quest for cultivation, so.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Oh? Yeah. guess. Sure. The container? Sure. Audio log?
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. They haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
Ooh. That boy drank a bunch of sulfuric acid. That's smart. Something, that's for sure. Plant and that are there. Wow, there's a lot of scannables around here. I think another weapons cache too, if I'm right.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Well, that's 2 points of contact, so you don't understand how triangulation works.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh. Ugh.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Well, of course there is. Thing is this one. Yep, literally in this freaking room. Okay. These guys set up camp right next door and nobody ever noticed. Oh, it's funny. Hi.
What the
Can I
hell are
help
you
you?
doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Of course.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Shepard.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Funny. I met a woman named Catherine Nye. She was fighting against the sort of thing you're doing here.
We know about her. She got caught up in the Cerberus project back home. Overlord. Gavin Archer and that bunch.
Good idea, poor execution. This will be different.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course. Free of alien laws, or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path. Lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
Yeah. Screw you, Cerberus. And Project Lazarus worked.
We can't stop
Thank you.
but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
I hate
Turn the signal
Cerberus.
against these bastards. Make it hurt.
Come on.
What did you do? What's happening? The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud, slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
The
Yeah.
river Styx runs through this level
There
of
will be
hell.
no Cerberus in my galaxy. Don't get me wrong, they built a hell of a freaking ship. And they can bring people back from the dead, but no. Done. Alright. Forward Station's still out here. I don't know how to get to that one. Just head up the hill. That's all we can really do is head this way. Got to get as much viability as possible on this planet. I don't like these camps, and I'd rather they not be here.
Clean shot.
Cap. They're still the ones inside, but housekeeping. Seem to be anything in here of viable use. Maybe a container, but whatever. Quantum navigation processor? Sure, why not? The camp I don't have to worry about anymore. Get away from those. Forward station, restock all our goods.
Forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your
and
nav system.
Go get this taken care of. This is that exile we were supposed to take care of like way early in the game on this planet. A couple of different camps down here. See any enemies so far?
There it is. Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Either way, Warden said to prep for a fight.
find Remy.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were
Yep.
eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Remy!
Are you alright?
Man,
They were
I guess I
going
let him
to
have too much dinner.
eat me.
I
I know. They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left. You survived. That's what matters. I'm not even supposed to be out here. I paid my protection fee. I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me. Are they going to let me back in? At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nice. Delicious. Colonists, it's what's for dinner. Oh god, that's bad taste. It really is. Alright, so let's see here. This is the map we've completed. So viability and getting the actual colony set up is going to be a bit of a problem. There's a few more missions to get done for that to happen. But overall, I think we're okay.
Move along.
Think it's enough for a drink?
Only if we buy the cheap stuff.
Right, upstairs. Nakamura is that way. Yeah, this is all we need to go check out. Dark.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieved the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Karen Gregor's got something, it looks like.
Welcome back. Get you a drink?
Actually, I was hoping to chat.
Ah, the less financially satisfying part of my job.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Up. Here.
Ryder.
Chris.
Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Should I go? You look like the type who enjoys the chase.
Looks can be deceiving. I'm too shy for that nonsense.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, a real introvert. So what did you need me for?
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Yeah, that's true. No problem with freaking anybody playing with Lego. Lego's fun. For a Dutch company, it actually has done really well in the US. I actually heard they were opening up another facility in somewhere in the States here. East Coast. Could be interesting. There's the dock.
You're lucky to be alive.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Virginia.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Farrenth, claims she helped you create Oblivion, but it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
Who knows? Maybe they'll bring another Legoland or something out. They could use another one. There's a lot of theme parks on the East Coast, but they could always use a few more. Alright. Out here, where is this cargo? Helios, Kadara, this one. Oh, it's back inside. Weird. Yeah, it's back inside. Oh, Corella's song's the bar. That's blank. Blanking. No, you're probably right, it will. I would assume that they would have some kind of gift shop with some kind of special edition, factory-only type Legos, you know. Kind of fun to check out. I just don't have any reason to go to the East Coast right now.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you wanted familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thessia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have a drink with Reyes here in like 2 seconds anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Is this job about getting your cargo back or one-upping an ex?
Why,
Good question.
Ryder? Are you jealous?
Just answer the question.
It's about the cargo. I'll work my contacts. Give me a call when you get to the meeting spot.
Of course. And it's probably back in the Badlands, because why wouldn't it be? These doors still being locked down like this really pisses me off, but what am I gonna do? I think after I hacked them a dozen times, they would have actually been open easier. Honestly, it just makes sense. Where's Legoland now? California? Not a lot of people are traveling anymore. For obvious reasons, but it just makes sense to kind of put some more stuff on the East Coast. So a lot of the parks have, that have been out there for decades are starting to kind of go downhill. So if you're going to open up a new factory, you might as well open up a new, Legoland. I mean, other than like Six Flags, Disney World, and Hershey, there's not too much in that area, and Virginia's not a bad place to put a park. There should be a couple of parks in that area, but not anything like that. So, I don't know. It just seemed like a good thought to have, the addition of another Legoland kind of spread out. And they picked an awfully interesting place to put a new factory. If you actually do break it down and think about it, it is quite an interesting spot. Puts it relatively close to, DC and everything else, so you got a lot of the central traffic. And a lot of people on the East Coast don't usually travel much more than up and down the East Coast, so that's just kind of where my thought was on it. I know it's nothing for people that commute from like New York to Boston.
Was Shiagor the Warlord, my ancestor.
Every Krogan propping up a bar says she's their ancestor.
But how many have the clan brands to prove it?
Never wanted to get...
No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
bastards. Look at this, Ryder.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Definitely over here. I'm not sure where. Ooh.
Maybe this will get us inside.
Sneaky.
Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
We'll find out. Archfiend right there.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
I'm gonna die
The
because of
Solarian
this.
is a fence. No direct connection to the collective.
Come on, skip. Yeah, too late. Thanks a lot, squad. Alright. That was my part. That was my part. I did that. Alright.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Let's follow up.
I'll meet you at the coordinates. Okay. And where are these going to be? Oh, way up here. Okay.
Party started without us.
I heard Toys R Us was coming back.
Hostiles ahead!
Whatever's out there, it's not gonna let me talk to this and stuff. Thank you. There we go.
It's empty.
Guess Zia's buyer already came and went.
Or there was never any cargo to begin with.
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
done.
Nice save.
Where's Reyes at? I'm sure he's gonna return to the Tempest, ask Outcat leadership about trouble on Kadara. Okay. So one of those missions, I believe, is back in...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Word is you fought in the Krogan rebellions.
Hard to believe with my youthful good looks, I know.
No one came out of that war looking good.
Just the Asari, they tend to keep their hands clean.
I think almost too hard to control. Yeah, Lego's always been a little wishy-washy with their pricing. I mean, they had good reason, but they have been a little odd here and there about their pricing. That's why I kind of didn't get into too many Lego sets in recent years, just because it's not cost-effective. Go bankrupt trying to keep up with them. Huh.
Resources in this area are limited.
Alright, local leadership. Oh, I'm freaking too close to that stupid enemy. Get down here and it should be an issue. Really? Still?
Alright, what's next?
Perhaps we should check in with Kitus. Can't hurt to try being friendly with the outcasts.
I don't know. Toys R Us was
Citadel.
kind of just
You?
what it was.
Solarian scientists who invented the genophage. Of course, after dinner I'd have to snap his neck and change history. Then you probably wouldn't be here or...
Yeah, like I said, Toys R Us is... They were a unique creature. Honestly, I was sad to see them close, and keep hearing every once in a while through the grapevine that they're starting to open up a store here and there, so maybe we'll see a resurgence. Then again, KB Toys kind of was one of those that was almost too big to fail, and they failed too. So, never know. Yeah. Last mission. This has got to be a pretty big mission though, because viability is only like 80%. That door's locked.
No funny.
Yeah.
I have
So I have to talk to Sloan.
You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
Yeah?
What
Some
does
of
the
the
collective
freaking
have against the
car
outcasts?
ones are pretty impressive.
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
The problem with a lot of the Lego sets is either they're really too hard for the kids, or a lot of adults just don't have the time to dedicate to them, though. That's the other problem, is, you know, those sets take time, especially like the Technic sets, like the 69 Dodge Charger and the Mustang and stuff. Those take several hours to complete, and a lot of people just don't have the time for the hobby anymore. It's, I guess, a consideration would be, as I'm looking at it, model cars. There's not as much of a prevalence of model cars in even like local retailers like Walmart and stuff, short of going to like Hobby Lobby or Michael's or, you know, a specific craft and hobby store. You're hard pressed to find model cars on the market anymore too. So, you know, it just comes with the fact people don't have time for them anymore. I mean, hell, I love model cars, but they're gotten so expensive that, you know, it's not worth it anymore. It's a plastic kit that may break if you breathe on it wrong, and now they're like $30, $40 for, you know, a model car. Legos are a little more durable, but they lack a lot of the freedom that plastic models had when it came to, you know, customization and whatnot, and even model cars died out. So the hobby enthusiasts are going to have issues with getting things done. I think we have like Hobbytown USA is a place where you can still get a few things, but even they've kind of moved away from this stuff that is kind of the base level entry for a lot of hobbyists. I mean, Lego's Lego, but when it comes down to it, there's a lot of other hobbies out there that, you know, aren't as popular as they used to be. At least here in the States. I mean, overseas, you still got people that build RC aircraft that, you know, are ridiculous and gigantic. And I mean, even in the States, you have a few, but it's very geographic intensive. I know out where I'm at, people just don't have the time or patience to go and do stuff like that. There are concerts and events and conventions and everything else that people are a lot more into. I have a lot of problem with that with like Japanese culture shops. Japanese culture has tons of model kits. I mean, hundreds of thousands. But actually finding a shop that you can go in and buy said stuff is almost impossible. Short of a handful of shops down in our Chinatown district out here, there's really not any place to find that stuff. And, you know, the same goes for Lego. I mean, yeah, you got Walmart and Target, but realistically, the options are limited these days. There's not a Lego store in, you know, the city center mall that you would think would have one. You know, the uber high-end, high-class malls and even the small-end malls don't have Lego stores. It's just, it doesn't happen. So I think that's part of it too, is a lot of those specialty shops have kind of gone away. And it does limit your ability to do much. I mean, the internet's great, but sometimes brick and mortar sells the product. People are touchy-feely. It's one thing that, you know, marketing really doesn't understand when you go online, is if I can't touch it or understand its scale, then I'm less likely to buy it. And that's killed a lot of brands. Lego's kind of walking down that path blindly. They still have an overwhelming presence in, you know, the big chain stores like Walmart and Target, but, you know, they are kind of walking that path where they're getting to be more, you can't get everything, so you have to go online, and then you're blindly buying something that could be, you know, a 12-inch car or a 36-inch car. You don't know. It costs more if it's a 36-inch car, but their conversion rates and scaling and everything else just kind of throws people sometimes.
So, the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow. No hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
Yeah, definitely.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance train. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
For non-criminals, you sure do kill a lot of people.
I do what I have to protect my people.
Down the barrel of a gun.
You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Yeah, kind of is, though. I don't know. The adult-leaning sets and not having the adults to actually do them is gonna have its consequences eventually. Also, the lack of support for a lot of pop culture stuff, I think, is gonna hurt them. I know Doctor Who and stuff has several sets, and they're not done by Lego. They're done by other things. Being a European company, you'd figure they'd be done by Lego, but they're not. I think it's Playmobil does Doctor Who, and you know that hurts. Eventually, that's going to be a compromising problem with pop culture. They've done stuff like American stuff like Fast and Furious and whatnot, but I mean, realistically, it's not anywhere near where it could be. Of course, you know, like the Avengers, stuff like that. Of course, big pop culture stuff. But there's still a lot of following for other pop culture references. So.
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Whoa. Sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
I heard a croc, I just don't know what it is. It's a locked staircase, that's not gonna help us.
Axe up and running.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
Come on.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
Okay. Still don't understand what I have to do in here, but...
Sloane's inside. Mind your damn manners.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Have a moment. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions. Public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
I don't know. I'm a small channel. But I'm not too worried about doxing and whatnot. If they really want to play, bring it. Unfortunately, with some of these online freaking cowboys that are keyboard jockeys and think they're all big and bad when it comes down to it, they couldn't stand up in the real world if it freaking really mattered.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared. But the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it. And we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Ow.
People who refuse Sloane don't usually walk away.
That's supposed to scare me?
Just stating a fact.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natana survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
He's the new Turian Pathfinder.
Mason didn't make it. Shame.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
Aww.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing, just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
See you around, Kaitis.
Look for signs of Ket on Kadara. Okay. I haven't seen any. But okay. That reminds me I gotta go to the range sometime freaking soon. It's getting too hot. They really haven't supported it anyways. It's still a little buggy. It was a lot worse though. Yeah, I remember the days when you crab walked around the Nexus and running animations were all broke. I think they had to clean it up because with Mass Effect 4, which last I heard from one of the gaming freaking websites, it said that the director for the new Mass Effect game has actually been working for, has been established for like 3 or 4 years. So
you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
You know, it's kind of interesting that you would they would bring up the support on this one because it's obviously going to be a lot further down the line. When we do get back to Mass Effect in the Milky Way. And they have been hinting about Andromeda being part of that. That's kind of one of the reasons why I, you know, have been really adamant about freaking getting this game done and getting it finished, just because that is going to be a thing, you know. They are saying that that's going to be a major support point is Andromeda, so they had to definitely go back through and make sure it was well supported. And with PS5 and next gen integration with the Xbox as well, you know, they needed to do something to just kind of make everything work.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
It's still got its issues. I mean, this game's running on a next generation console and has lag spikes like crazy, so.
All right,
but it's not bad.
Too much high ground to keep expecting an ambush. We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Check for survivors.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll
Trust
get you
me,
back
I'm
to
not
town.
a big EA fanboy. It's the only reason I freaking pay attention is just because of BioWare.
It's too late.
I lost respect for EA a long time ago.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs.
Yeah, a free upgrade would be nice for a legendary version, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what they do. Getting a little bit of a reskin with maybe some better lighting and stuff would be nice for 4K.
What's
but
in the hills?
Otherwise,
Is there a
it's not
Ket
terrible.
base there?
There's nothing in the hills. I don't... We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of Kett.
What did the Kett take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish...
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Kett rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Alright. Probably gonna have to walk, so might as well. Yeah, a free 4K upgrade for PS5 and Xbox would be nice, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Kett tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
The big problem with this game is the meat of this game is side quests. Realistically, we could go to Meridian right now. But that doesn't make a lot of sense when, you know, we really don't have the survivability for Andromeda's galaxy in general. And trust me, I have the book. I know how many main missions there are. It's not many.
Repositioning.
Go kill that, please. The heck? Why is this... See? This is slightly broken. Get the damn truck. This is probably you need the Nomad because they don't figure you're dumb enough to actually walk the path. So to get it to proc, you have to drive over it. Hey, Zalbar. No, I agree. Honestly, I think that's kind of why I play Destiny on the channel all the time. It's kind of my fallback. I stuck with Bungie over going with 343. That's why I got away from Halo. I did not like 343's interpretation. I know they've done some good work in the last few years, but it was a little rough when they first started out. I stuck with Bungie and stuck with Destiny on that for an aspect just because Bungie has a better way of doing things to a point. Destiny's kind of a hot mess at the moment with the way they're going, but it's not terrible. And it's getting better again. It's actually starting to pick back up, so. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Nope. See, I'm not affected by any targets. I'm not in combat.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a corrida stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Come on. There we go. Not as dark now.
Impatient, are we?
Sloane, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
$92. Not enough. It's not enough. What did I miss? Well, I know what I missed. I gotta actually do the freaking stupid thing. Actually put the settlement down. It should be 100%. Which I probably can do now. I just have to go back to Tempest. I really would like to take Sloane out of power first, but... I don't know if that's gonna happen. More back here. Another some iridium. It looks like I've got everything. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Ryder,
Subi said
could
I
we talk
had
about
email.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Calla,
a
what do you
real
want?
victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Barchero again. The militia will see to that.
It's horrible to think of Solarians in Ket hands, but at least our Pathfinder made it. Thank you, Ryder. I mean it truly. If you ever need a favor, just ask.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was
the first time I've
Tianhada
actually had
Basmore,
access to this,
a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Cheeky
Well,
bastard.
I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I can't believe I have to ask this question over and over
But
again.
I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
You know, I
Wow,
haven't
that's not
actually
good.
met many Solarians.
Careful.
I
Depending
heard
who you
there's
ask,
pretty
we're
nasty
conniving
storms back
spies,
that way.
genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to
Oh.
pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Looks like temperatures are going to come down tomorrow. It won't be 100 and stupid out. Nice.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Good God.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Guy's a joker.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
Oh, good. You're done talking.
I'll let you concentrate.
I don't have to bother
You
to
know
talk
where
to
I'll
you
be.
anymore. Uh-oh.
Anything I can help with?
Suvi's
I should
done.
get back to things.
We romance Suvi,
Sounds
and
good.
she's just done. Reyes. I have to do to call Reyes. Journal, Helios, Kadara. This. What do I do with this? Can I do anything here? VidCom. Okay.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Ooh, AVP. Nice. Means we can open up some more stuff. Inventory capacity. Yes. Need that. Alright. Strike teams. I sent a bunch off way. We were back on the Nexus. I gotta collect these. Alright, what do we got? This is an Apex mission. We'll send a strike team. Oh, that's not good. This one. Yeah, that team is not ready for these missions yet. Alright. Somewhere on the ship stole my pie jack. I have no idea. I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably
Prepping
crawling around.
VidCon communications.
Crawling around in the ship's freaking
I was
hidden
just
compartment.
thinking about you.
I'd love to hear more, but this isn't a private channel.
I could tell you over drinks. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
Are you asking me out?
I promise to be a perfect gentleman.
This is just a friendly night out.
Whatever you want, Ryder.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's Reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Oh, of course. Right?
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
PB?
Hey, what's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Alright, back to Kadara because we had to go to the ship to read an email. Oh, still frustrating.
Now orbiting Kadara.
A couple of more loyalty missions, it looks like, too. Yeah, you really shouldn't leave a fireplace on. I got a fireplace I don't think it's ever been turned on. Of course, it doesn't get that cold where I'm at to actually turn it on or need it for any reason whatsoever.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Maybe we'll get into that locked room.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
I would have stabbed that guy for being disrespectful.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism. I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Uh-huh.
Is that so?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
You're gonna be playing catch-up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
Uh-huh. That
And
was
there
an
he
innuendo.
goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party. Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
No.
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Ephra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
know, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Uh-huh.
He likes you.
I've gotten that impression.
And he thinks he's so subtle.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
One wrong move and you're out.
Have a beer, Kaitis. It'll be good for your health.
I don't drink on the job.
So clock out. Live a little.
Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Speaking of underpants freaking woman over here.
I see that Kaitis needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
Relax, Your Majesty. A friend invited me. I'm only here for the drinks.
You can freeload like everyone else. Don't cause trouble.
Pathfinder's honor.
Just go.
Yep, there we go.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Yep.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
The only distraction I could do.
Sorry.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. It's actually pain.
That was just a distraction.
It's like that quick time event. I didn't have a
secret.
choice there. I really don't want to mess up the romance with Suvi by screwing around with Reyes, but...
Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Uh-huh. I'm probably still gonna get sucked into freaking, some kind of relationship I don't want to be in.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
What's bad is I have the book and I still freaking have wishy-washy feelings about these cutscenes.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
You get a very Cloud and Tifa on top of the water tower Final Fantasy VII vibe from that. Was actually kind of annoying. Alright. Settling Kadara's on hold. I don't see the missions, but I did see... this one with TV. The Remtech. Liam's
Relax,
right there.
Costa. They don't know I was a cop. Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Okay, Peebs.
Can we leave? Please?
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into Peepee's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Yeah.
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing.
The motion
They left
capture
an
is a little rough.
impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranet. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
I guess the other problem is we're so used to modern motion capture, even like in film and CGI now, you've got so much of the modern motion capture setups that really change things. So look at a game like this that's kind of dated. Yeah, it does kind of throw you off a little bit. I pretty much kind of just taken and chalked it up to, well, that's just what's part of the game, right? Still can't believe this came out that old. I can't believe this game's that old. It's actually kind of frightening when you consider. Probably should have taken Liam with me. Oh. Still, it is a testament to how far technology's come in the last, what, 13 years? I think Bungie has the same problem. The few times you actually see your Guardian talk in Destiny, it seems like the motion caps were done years ago. They're not recent.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
That crap right there is the most annoying part about this game. I was off going to do something else and get a loyalty mission done, and I get interrupted on my way. She couldn't have waited, you know, she couldn't have sent that message when I was, I don't know, up here, and had to go through like 1 or 2 doors. No. This needs to be done, though. So, 'tis what it is. Yes.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Take it someone pissed you off.
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kaitis. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kaitis to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
True. The charlatan left a note on Kaitis' body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kaitis is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, I kind of know where it is. Yeah, I could imagine how horrifying it would be if it was completely automated, or completely non-automated and all over the place, especially with character customization. That's the other thing. This game has that character customization system that, you know, they kind of fixed it in Legendary Mass Effect, but you've got to account for the fact that it's not a fixed point actor, like, what's the new game that just came out, The Quarry, where it's basically all motion captures of real world actors, and there's, no real game character. It's actual, just, you know, real life world actors, and you're making choices. So, yeah, the motion capture, and that's a lot smoother than something like this, but they kind of had to do it, and unfortunately they used that as an excuse, a character creation point, to slack off on all the NPCs. So, can't really blame them, though, if you got to cut the budget somewhere. I mean, Electronic Arts is the game company that puts out Need for Speed, and we all know how many bad errors there have been in those games. Cars glitching all over the map at high speeds, freaking making the game unplayable. Complete lack of any kind of actual quality assurance. I mean, a 3-year-old could have found the QA problems in Need for Speed. I know Payback was bad for, or not Payback, Pro Street for PS2 was horrible. Yeah, right? Pro Street on PS2, I mean, I actually have footage of some of the freaking bad sections in that game, and God, it was atrocious. They should have caught that in QA a long time before a player found it. Car literally glitches halfway off the map because
sometimes,
you know, they didn't bother
not much
to check.
Small talk. He didn't talk small.
He and I had our little routine. I'd say, good morning, and he'd say,
He liked saving people more than socializing with them.
Pretty sure it's up here.
Remote. Not a good sign.
Hi, Sloan.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
Yep.
I'm with you.
We've probably already met this frickin' charlatan several times.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Yep.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
No,
Surprise.
Yep.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
This could end badly. I'm sure there's going to be a choice here. I don't really
Saka,
like Sloane's
your sight is set
tactics.
on Sloane.
Nope. I don't like Sloane.
Bang.
I never liked Sloane. Reyes isn't any better, but...
Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Is Reyes even your real name?
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
From what I just saw, I'd say the rumors were right about you.
Being honorable never got me anywhere, Pathfinder.
What?
So what
is
now?
she looking at?
I get
Anybody
to
see
work.
that? Her eyes are off to the
Kadara
left.
Port won't take itself.
She watching the sniper? It looked a little weird there. Alright. Since we're here, that's the mission we're currently tracking. This did not get a map point. Interesting. Alright, I gotta go. I guess I have to deal with Reyes first. Ugh. Yeah, I've noticed some of the eye movements and stuff are still really glitchy in this game. A couple of people have their, eyes roll back in their head all weird and stuff because motion capture. Unless the game director freaking looked at the specific person doing the MCC motion capture and said, "Let me see your O face." Alright. So talk to Reyes. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to discredit the fact the game is rough, but then again, I was tooling around in Destiny 1 the other day, and went back to Destiny 2, which came out after, and I actually preferred the way Destiny 1 looked. So, you know, it's all perspective and personal opinion, too. Hey.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you again.
You've done well for yourself.
What's the human expression about having friends in high places? The charlatan and I agreed it would be mutually beneficial if I was the face of Kadara Port.
The outcasts have disappeared from the port.
Not completely. Kiters are still moaning in the holding cells. But the others have scattered. I'm told there's still plenty in the Badlands. Watch your back. Many blame you for Sloane's death.
What will you do with Kitus?
The safest option is to execute him. But the charlatan thinks he's worth something.
Oh?
He was Sloane's confidant. The charlatan won't kill him until he's learned every dirty secret.
How's the mood in Kadara since Sloane's death?
I doubt we'll ever achieve unanimous approval, but my people are happy to be under Angaran rule again. Sloane made a lot of enemies, even among your people. It's a welcome change.
Yeah, she was kind of a pain.
You're not worried people think you're a figurehead for the charlatan?
My ass does more than just sit in this chair. The charlatan listens to me more than Sloane ever did.
I take it you know the charlatan's true identity.
I'm one of the select few. I told him to tell you earlier, but he worried about what you'd think. It was adorable, really.
Was it always the plan for you to take Sloane's place?
It was a requirement for my cooperation, yes. As Sloane's Angaran representative, I had more access to the outcasts than the average Kadara citizen. Also, I could rally the Angara to the collective side.
Well,
I should be going.
See you soon, Pathfinder.
Tartarus is the bar, so I just wanted to make sure that that was sorted. Alright. Still don't have quick access to the doors, which is frustrating, but I guess that'll change here shortly. Where is Reyes? Really getting tired of this.
And I will if you don't shut it.
Guess it was out on the map. I just missed it. It didn't look like it. Alright, where is this guy? Of course he's over here. He's in the bar downstairs. Duh. I am smart. Ah! Game freeze. Lag. What do you want, Reyes?
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloan gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers. I am, but some of the others are perfectly nice.
Perfectly.
Jokes aside, I want this outpost just as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
And how much will that promise cost me?
The trade your outpost will bring in should cover it.
No protection
What's this?
piece.
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Let's be clear, Reyes. I'm only working with you for the greater good, not because I like you.
You know, Ryder, you're kind of a dick, but I've worked with worse.
Ooh, Alliance trophy. Nice. 99%.
Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands
Gotta
still
be
aren't
kidding
exactly
me.
safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
Alright. Where is my outpost site at? There. I think this finishes Liam's quest on its own.
Liam, I'm getting a lot of anomaly reports from one prospector. Really weird reports.
Let me guess. Alwyn Lloyd? Travels solo and reads too many spy comics. Could probably change his breather more often.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out my ass.
Liam? No, just no.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
I don't want to see him pull anything out of his arse. That would be horrifying.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. This is
Yep.
the last one,
Why are you
Pathfinder.
looking to the side?
The last golden
I'm
flame
over
we
here.
thought we'd
Eyes
lost.
this way. Weird
You did it.
hologram.
And watch for Dr. Kennedy's trackers in the Gavorcom system. If this attracts one, we may be able to determine her status. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far. But we didn't make the trip to turn our backs. Especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
All clear. Nice. Nice trophy. Ooh. Initiative shuttle model right in front of us. Nice. We actually got a model right off the bat, too. We didn't have to go hunt for it. Alright, what else we got? Angaran. Cool. I'll have to place a receiver here for the radio, but that's probably okay.
Gotta say,
Hello.
Hey, you're Vetra's boss.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted. Would have sent them earlier, but got busy with the move.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms.
Yeah, right.
Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So you're the requisitions officer?
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything you need?
Oh yeah, I swear the Collective can get their hands on anything. They're even more reliable than Vetra.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Good. Oh look, it's a food cube dispenser. Food cube. If you're requisitions officer, where's the quartermaster? I need supplies.
The Remnant?
Here's a sight.
Christmas Tate.
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder.
It's Christmas.
Welcome to
awesome.
Outpost Detail. Christmas Tate of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Christmas. Is that a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
Oh.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You have doubts about the Collective?
I don't like making deals with people flightier than ghosts. I'm an honest man who likes working with honest people.
Then you came to the wrong place.
On the contrary, I think a bit of honesty will do Kadara some good.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
Yeah. You know how you deal with UV? You don't go outside. That solves the problem.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn Ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur
It's
in
the
bedrock.
30-mile-an-hour winds that
The
control
director
me.
wants to use the stuff to make
I'll
fertilizer.
only be 90 tomorrow. That'll be nice.
Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon
Yeah, the
is a
lighting in
temp
here is
name
just
pitched
wrong.
for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Good job.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
It's still gonna make me laugh. It's always gonna make me laugh. Alright, I came out of there, went to that one, came here. There's still some other areas, so... I'll check out the rest of the outpost buildings. Double check everybody's status, and then I guess we'll take care of the rest of the missions here.
Let me guess.
Nakamoto!
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician, I offered my services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
Good to have you here, Doctor.
I won't let you down, Pathfinder.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
The Collective is doing its best to protect everyone. But when it comes to brute strength, the outcasts have the upper hand. Sloan may be dead, but we still have bloody days ahead of us.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here, with Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location.
Yeah, halfway across the
Badlands.
Badlands.
It's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
No, we got medical taken care of. This building is the last building. Still not buying it. There's only one model in this entire area. But whatever.
Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
You sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Yep. Well, that's not surprising.
Were you also part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent? That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
Yep, because
See you
I'm
around,
awesome.
Kartar.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
Since I already have basically changed the planet's entire structure.
Pathfinder.
Huh? Hang on. I heard it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Need a hand?
Research. Development. I still never did this. I guess I could just craft that infinitely, which is kind of concerning.
Ryder.
Colonist really wants my attention. I'll have to deal with him later. Okay, rift's right there. No parts, it looks like. What's your story, dude?
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, she's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost at Teon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Oh, I'm not really a people person. But the Collective seem alright. They certainly know the area.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
Alrighty. I think we've got everything taken care of. I do not see where to buy supplies in this area, but that could be just me. We have dealt with all the requisitions. We have all of our various freaking outposts set up, so this door is kind of hidden down here. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Ooh, twins. Freaky. So we got a little lazy on the models. Just copied the same model twice. Okay, so what do I got? Let's go to the receiver first. It's closer, and then we'll deal with the other mission.
Your other suit needs a strip down, Cora. Tint is off.
Excuse me?
The tint. That model was used in the first Contact War Doc, and Exo Wright recolored the product line to match. But they used the poster as reference. For screen accurate, it needs to be lighter.
I don't choose my gear based on fictional dropship rescues.
Didn't say what scene it was from. Offer stands.
Grab traction, come on. God, it's annoying. There we go. Alright.
Another news receiver down.
You're better than your listed training. You had a mentor.
I had a team who didn't want me to die. Still do, right?
We all do.
Hostiles ahead!
Down, around, and through.
Great One.
All right.
Turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great One, wait!
Let's report back to Christmas.
Can we deal with this first? Oh, it's probably true. The problem is, and honestly, I think this is my biggest gripe, is a lot of stores have too much security at this point. It's one thing when you have, you know, people patrolling and whatnot to keep the store secure, and that's perfectly valid, but if your customers feel like criminals when they walk out of the store, even though they've done nothing wrong, probably not a good thing either.
Pathfinder, this area...
That's a big remnant. The biggest.
Reloading!
Hello? Yeah, some people run, some people stand and fight. It's kind of way it works.
Go for its legs. Don't that.
It's moving.
It's headed out. Come on.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There, on its leg.
Yeah, Christmas. I don't love it.
Heads open. Now's our chance. Felt that for sure.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Here they come!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Quick, before it's off. Target the legs. Target the head.
Go for the leg. Taking it apart.
Right? Got it. Oh, I almost ran out of ammo.
Now's your chance
Like
to
completely.
interface.
Alright. Gotta go. Before it wakes up. Alright, that's done. Threshold 21. Finished. I do believe that's pretty much all of Kadara. I gotta go talk to Christmas. Christmas, that's fine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
it can.
extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
Okay, and we need to go back to the settlement. Talk to Christmas. Hey, what's up, Christmas? Alright, where is... Yeah, he's up here somewhere.
Right away.
Mr. Christmas.
You need anything?
Hi.
Pathfinder, how's
What's
it
up,
going?
Christmas? I did the thing.
Old Skinner is no more.
I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but a good worker.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Oh, it brings me joy. Way too much joy. Way to go, Christmas. I think the quartermaster's in here, so let's see if no, he's not in here. Where's the requisitions officer? Whatever. I do believe, Kadara-wise, on hold, talk to Liam and there. Yeah, it's done. Check your email. Let's get crashed ships, vendor's room, some trackers. Yep, Kadara's clear. Alright, well, we cleared that. I'm not going to start another planet or another quest line, so thanks for everybody coming out. David, thanks for spending time with me today. Otherwise, remember, likes, comments, subscriptions, telling your friends, sharing videos, everything helps. But I'm Dragon. I'll see you guys next time.